Hello. How is anybody here today? I am doing pretty good. So, it's the first time doing this, so a little nervous. Uh, but anywho, I guess just start with doing the reveal of my little PNG guy. And boom, here I am. I'm a little guy. Yeah, like I'm bigging him up. This was done by Caffeine Kobold, who is a pretty cool kobold. Let me, yeah, let me, yeah, they haven't streamed in a while, but let me just post this right here and go follow them. And yeah, so I am joined today by some kobolds. Uh, the first one who is here right now is Sprig. Hello, Sprig.
Hello.
And yeah, we're just waiting a bit before. Oh, yeah, we're just waiting for a bit for another kobold to arrive. Then we can start fully. I'm doing all right. Yeah, and thank you for joining, Riddle. So I'm actually gonna do something. I'm gonna do the first giveaway if Sut is still here. Yeah, Sut's still here. Yeah. if I do this, then it should pull up this.
What?
Yeah, a spinner.
I was using something like this for my last subathon.
Yeah, I
It
have.
was a disaster.
Don't worry, I have a lot of Steam codes. I have a lot of Steam codes.
My disaster was more just on account of the timer, which was unrelated to the wheel.
Oh.
Um, so the way I did it was like the wheel had a bunch of different possible times. So you could, whenever you subbed, for every sub, you could spin the wheel, and that would generate more or less time on the timer. But the timer, the only way I could get it to work was as a script in OBS, which meant that every time I had to change the timer, I had to do the math to count out what the timer was in seconds.
Oh no.
Pause the timer, do the math, put in the new seconds of the timer,
That
and then
sounds
restart the timer.
very.
And I did, I think it was 137 hours.
Oh. Yeah.
Just like right at the beginning, I got 200 subs.
Bet it did.
It was a time.
The first thing I will offer up is not a Steam code. It is an Epic Games Store code for Sifu.
Oh, that game looks really neat.
Yeah. So let's see.
Oh yeah, Riddle doesn't use Epic, right?
Yeah. So it's Epic. I abdicate.
So Sid gets Sifu.
Uh, by the way, Sprig, what game on Halo do you own on like the Master Chief Collection?
I own them all. But it's like weird about installing the different games, so I don't know if all of them are installed currently.
Uh, I guess install Halo Reach.
I know I've got Reach installed and working because I was just playing that a little while ago with some friends.
Alright, yeah. Oh, hey, Lil. You're here just in time. I know you. Yes, so we have a wheel set up right here. Uh, and so I have a lot of Steam codes in a single Epic Game Store code. Oh, Bucket. Hello. You're right. I do that. I'm in another for Sprig, the context is I'm in another Discord server and I'm known for giving out weather updates.
Oh.
Cause that's I like doing that. What I like meteorology and stuff like that. Yeah. So, thank you. Caffeine Kobold made it.
Also, is that the little D6 with a joystick on your desk?
Yeah, it's a little fidget cube.
Oh.
My fidget. I do have a fidget cube on my desk, but it is broken, and so right now I have a fidget
Oh no.
spinner. It's really cool fidget spinner. It's got like an eye and like wings and stuff. Yeah, so Sut, little yeah, this is a spin to see who gets the only Epic Game Store code.
I can't be trusted with fidget toys.
All right, let's see who gets it. Who's getting it? I think it's Sut.
Looks that way.
You did it. You won.
Oh!
You won the only Epic Game Store code I have. Let me go to Discord and go to you and just give that to you. You're very welcome. By the way, Sprig. Oh, actually, hold on.
Sprig?
Entertain. I will be right back.
Oh. Danger. Your border screen is visible right now, by the way. I just wanted to make sure that you were aware, just in case. Hi, Zod! And hello, Silveric. Yeah, I have... I suppose I have to explain now, since I might have to be entertaining. The reason I cannot be trusted with fidget toys is because eventually I am bound to chew on them, and this is bad. Was it freezing rain over in my neck of the woods? Not today, no. I might end usually anything that you get, I typically end up with a day later or so. So I might end up with all of that tomorrow. I'm really hoping not, because Jared has to commute for like an hour now, so like, I'd be really concerned having her on the roads in freezing rain for a solid day, but... Sometimes chew stuff as well. Yeah, I most often chew my fingers, just because my fingers, I don't ruin them forever by chewing on them. But if I have a fidget toy on my desk, something that's specifically for fidgeting with, it will inevitably be chewed on.
Sulfur Kai.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I'm eating food right now.
Oh.
I panicked because I realized there wasn't enough time to make food before stream, and so I'm just like, alright.
Oh. I briefly had to explain to chat why I can't be trusted with fidget toys, and the short version is because I'm gonna chew on it.
Nice and crunchy.
Yes.
Stellaris moment. I love Stellaris is such a fun game. Stellaris, like, early game gets me. Same, but Stellaris early game gets me in that, like, space exploration mood. And it makes me, like, so excited for, like, the future. Yeah, the first Contact DLC, did, what did it do? It basically made XCOM one of the civilizations starts. Once I'm finished eating, we'll start for real.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I know.
That's adventures, Lazara.
I saw it on, like, the West Coast that, like, California got their, like, biggest snowpack ever. Like, uh, yeah, in California they got, like, a little over, like, uh 20 meters of snow.
Wow.
Down south there was none. Down south in here there was zero snow, but over at west in California that's 20 meters of snow over the course of the winter, which is crazy. Meters.
Random thing, So, something very silly here is like all of the construction and everything is done for the tourists, not for the actual residents of the of the town. Um, we just find, like the white line you're supposed to stop at traffic lights. Our whole main street got redone in the summertime again. But they just didn't bother painting lines on. So it was like right at the end when all the tourists were leaving, they just repaved all of Main Street and just didn't bother to put any lines on it. So this week, like this, within the past week, they just suddenly put down the stop lines at one end of town.
Let's see, how do I delete people from existence? There we go, ban. First ban, let's go!
Yeah! Be good, bot!
Woo!
I don't know if you could call where I live cottage country, but, like, most of the people that live in this town only live here for like 4 months of the year.
Where I live is the opposite issue. Because there's so many tourists, it's always in a constant state of perpetual construction.
Yeah, we are too, but you can't do construction in the wintertime. Well, you can, but not a lot of construction. And they're desperately, like desperately, now that the snow is starting to melt, trying to finish this really big restaurant before the tourists get here. Before the snow finishes melting and the weather turns warm, they want to have this big restaurant done. Hi, Vandross.
Hello! Yeah, Lil, my first ban. How good that mac and cheese be? That reminds me of I made a barbecue goulash.
Oh,
You get some vegetables. You get a few boxes of like the mac and of like the shells and cheese.
mhm.
You hand pull some chicken, hand pull some pork, mix it all up in a bowl with some honey barbecue sauce. It's so good. That's what I'm saying. You like pour a full bottle of honey barbecue sauce in that pot with like two whole things of shells and cheese, and it's just like, mmm. Ooh.
saying someone is now known as the Knuckle Buster? What?
I think. Did you like that? That sounds like it hurt.
It does. I'm trying to imagine like how
They like
to
grate their
grate your
knuckles
own
on a cheese
fingers.
grater. That's like ah.
Mhm.
Sprig.
Yes, I'm Sprig.
Did you happen to get the GeoGuessr free trial?
No.
Is there one? Have you ever used GeoGuessr before?
I have, but I don't want to make an account with them now that they require one.
Oh. All right. Hmm. I guess I could share my screen and we could play GeoGuessr like that.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. This is a list of GeoGuessr maps. The
Oh,
uh, I that I did make these GeoGuessr maps. Actually, yeah, I did make these GeoGuessr maps. Let's just do regular GeoGuessr, actually.
sure.
Yeah. All right. All right. We are in some city. Speed limit 50-40. Some. Hmm. Oh, I guess we're going down the alley. MMT Institute. What is this like
Yeah,
void below
I think
us?
this is India as well, Riddle.
It does feel like India because it is English speaking and in like and has that like India feel.
You're also like, look at the sign. Oh, never mind, you moved past it. Yeah, the signs. I think that's Sanskrit.
Yeah. I still don't know what this like void like covering the bottom third of the screen.
I think it's probably like the the Google car here. It must be like a big van or something. Cause look at how high our view is.
The Gupta General Store, they got real ice cream.
Hmm.
Let's. What part of India though? This could be anywhere. Uh, we have 10 seconds, so I'm just gonna guess. Nashik. It was in Delhi.
Oh,
Yeah.
we did get the right country at least.
Oh, I wonder where this could be.
Oh, I wonder.
I wonder where this could be.
I know it's the United
I
States.
don't know where it is. Wherever could it be? I don't know where it is. Yeah.
They did give us a pretty easy one for this time.
What are the people doing around here right now?
Looks like lots of clumping and lunching and photo taking.
He's jogging though. Yo, look at them shoes. What else are they doing? Yo, she's taking a photo of her taking a photo of the Lincoln Memorial. Anyway, yeah. 8 yards away.
Nice.
It's the super mutants. Alright. This also feels somewhere in India, maybe? Oh, and all of a sudden got a lot more sunny. Yeah, they're driving on the left side of the road. So maybe I should go this way. .63% of something. For tree. Is it like a tree farm? It's in some country. Is it India?
I think this might be Thailand?
That's why I said it doesn't feel. It feels more Southeast Asia. Yeah, looking at the text, because Bangkok has the thing, and you look at that text. Yeah, so, yeah, I'd go with Thailand. Stereotype. Oh, whoa, 5 seconds. Okay. Okay, that was close.
Yeah? We were like 3 highways over?
Yeah, 21, 11, 117, 1. That's how highways work. Put on the masks. Oh. So we're in Colorado.
Yep, apparently.
But where in Colorado? Oh. Dora Moore, PTSA. Oh, we're in Denver.
Oh, on
8th
8th Avenue.
8th Avenue, and what's the street that we're on? Corona Street. Alright, you just gotta
The
find.
corner of 8th and Corona.
Gotta get Corona. Oh, hey, there it is. 8th Avenue and Corona Street. And so we were right in front of. We're like
I
right after.
think it might
Right
count
here.
for wherever your camera position is currently.
No, it's is where you're started.
Oh,
But we did it. We found the place without it being without it being like
yeah.
100% obvious. Woo! And we're in Europe. Oh no, we're in France.
Mm-hmm.
.fr.
Possibly. Um,
Which of the French cities is this?
I wanna say this is somewhere near the northern coast. I wanna say.
Because it's kind of cloudy and stormy because they're near Britain.
Well, the architecture too. A little bit. We saw a few of like the old architectural buildings where we just started.
Oh, hey, a car dealership. Provence. Do they mean Provence? Where? Hmm. Critil. Port de Bono. Oh, yeah, we have to guess, there, yeah. It was in Paris. Why did it say port?
Oh,
It lied to me.
oh, it's a section of Paris.
I mean, you're right, it's in northern France.
Not quite as north as I thought it was, but
I saw a sign that said port and it was like, oh, on the coast, get it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. Let me do another wheel spin. Let's see, what do we want to give away? Let me just pull this up real quick. Alright, who wants, when did this game come out? I'm just looking this game up real quick. Alright, yeah. We have Shadow Man Remastered.
oh,
Let me add back in Riddle 78 and spin the wheel. It's Lil.
oh,
Lil, you won a Shadow Man remastered. Let me copy that and send it to you. Where is... There's Lil. Shadow Man remastered now belongs to you. Let's do another GeoGuessr.
Sure.
This is the middle of nowhere.
Kansas.
No, it's too there's mountains in the distance. This is not Kansas.
Sorry, I was just making a joke. I don't know enough about U.S. geography.
Yeah,
There is
Kansas.
snow though. There is snow, so we're probably fairly far from the equator.
Somewhere cold. What's this car got? This is a smaller car with blurred license plates, dang it. Yes, snow on the ground. Where did they come from? Can we get there in time? Oh, they were about the Google truck was about to fall off the road. They were also tired of seeing nothing.
Some sort of farm.
And that is Cyrillic?
I don't think so, no.
Lyahovo. Latvia? No, Latvia doesn't have mount.
Bulgaria, I think.
Bulgaria. There we. You got it right. You got it.
Whoa!
It was so far south in Bulgaria. Why did it look so snowy and depressing? Yeah, I was just like, Lyahovo, that doesn't sound like Russian. It doesn't sound so really. It sounds more southern. And then you said Bulgarian. I'm just like, 1 second.
No, I saw the light hobo and was like, that sounds, oh my goodness. My brain has already failed me. Romanian. I was like, that sounds Romanian, but anything that I think sounds Romanian always ends up being Bulgarian.
Yeah, there's Lyahovo. We almost made it. Ooh. We were in between Lyahovo and Mokrisht. Someone's house.
Mm-hmm.
Road ends. Oh, we went the. Oh, hey. I know what country this is.
Australia.
Is Australia
New Zealand, maybe.
is it New Zealand or Australia that has the
I'm-
star below the Union Jack?
I think it's Australia that has the star underneath.
So, a jungly part of Australia that immediately brings to mind Tasmania. Because this looks too tropical to be like the rest of Australia.
It'd be one of the green regions on eastern Australia, I think.
Dawn Rose. There is... Alright, I'm just gonna put it somewhere in Tasmania. It was near Sydney.
Aw.
Ah, yeah. Oh, that is... Shashabak... A large building. NHL? Wait a minute. This feels like Russia, but it says NHL. Is it just like... Because I know Russia already has the Continental Hockey League. Scala.com. .py. Garfield blindfolded.
I think we are in Russia.
Oh yeah, Mokba, that's... Yeah. I'm gonna guess near Moscow, like Podolsk. No, it was the opposite side of Russia. Russia's so big. Oh, another road. Oh. Is that Quebec?
Hang on, I didn't get to see the sign. It's definitely in Canada. I'd see the fleur-de-lis, so I think it is cutting through Quebec.
Do you know where
It's
Ayers...
on the 141.
On the 141. 117.
At least that's what the sign says.
271, 132, 161, 108, 139, 155, 105, 301. So the 141, somewhere in Quebec.
I think it's down near Sherbrooke. Like south
141, Kodakuk.
Hmm.
Or somewhere along this road. Just right there. Oh, yeah, 11 miles away. Oh
Pretty
yeah,
close.
Ayerscliff. That sign said
Hmm.
Ayerscliff and Codabrook. I
Yeah.
and oh, that's a nice ocean view.
Hmm.
This gives me Mediterranean vibes. Yeah, look at the house down there.
Hmm.
That is a really eroded sign, but 500
Oh.
meters away from something.
And it looks like it's spray painted over too.
Cappy something, 500 meters.
I think we might be in Italy.
Hmm. It's either gotta be Italy or Greece. I see a bunch of flags. Hold on. This solves nothing. We got two Italian
It's the
flags, a
Greek
Greek
flag
flag,
furthest to the
a
left.
German flag, a French flag, and a European Union flag. This solves nothing. Istrian Bay Hotel. Istria. Istria. Where's Istria? Istria. Istria. Istria's right there. It was on Crete? You said Istria! Oh, because the town's named Istro.
Hmm.
But Istria's up here. It lied to me
But
again.
it's Istrian Bay Hotel.
Man, Istro really did that.
In Mirabella Bay,
Istron.
Istron Bay, there it is.
It was is something. Alright, yeah, not as good. I will. Yeah, Lil, if you go to Steam, you click games and activate a product on Steam. Anyway, I'll be right back in a sec. Yeah. It's on. It was on. It's that one's on, that one's for Steam. The first one was for Epic Games. Before.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. I say give another game.
Sure.
Oh, I already clicked spin accidentally. Bucket. You get some game. Let me see. Uh, what is this game? There's a
Sorry.
it's a lot of games.
Sorry, Shard was just in the background and whispered me a joke that she thought you might like.
Oh, what's the joke?
The guy who invented the wind chill factor was buried recently. He was 82 but felt like 64.
Say the joke again?
The guy that invented the wind chill factor was buried recently. He was 82 but felt like 64.
I think I got it. I don't get jokes easily. And so I'm just like, oh no, I feel awkward.
It's like the wind chill factor. The temperature is
Oh,
this,
wind
feels
chill.
like
I thought you
this.
said windshield.
Oh, wind chill, sorry.
You said wind chill factor, and I thought you said windshield wiper.
Oh,
That's why I didn't get it.
this one wasn't me, Riddle. This was Shard.
Bucket lamp. Yes, there you are. Let me send you Out of Space, the Steam code for that game. There we go. Let's do one more round of GeoGuessr.
Sure.
Oh. I see it's kind of
Another
bold.
one in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, there's a sign right here. It says passing place.
Oh, good.
You can pass here. That's pretty cool. This is also a passing place. Hello, random house in the middle of nowhere. Oh, that's like a shed. Ireland, maybe? Or maybe, like, Wales? Another passing place. Oh, it's like a little, like, monument out in the middle of nowhere. Now there's, like, wind turbines. Ooh. More passing places. Another small shack. Oh, that's a yellow plate. This is not America, at least. Uh, I'm saying Ireland, somewhere in the rural part, like over here. It was Scotland.
Not our furthest off.
Similar. Allen Street, and Patton Street. Patton sounds like Gone Fishing Again. This feels very US. Spaxton Street. For Sale Professionals. It's somewhere like out west. That's what it feels like. Oh wait. I can't, that's too blurry to make out. Methven Seed Cleaning. The MSC. Gaucho. This feels... Is this not the US or Canada? For a second, I'm just gonna guess near Flagstaff. It was New Zealand.
That was pretty surprising.
It felt very, like, deserty. Like, southwest, like, Arizona stuff. I mean, it was as south...
I was kind of suspicious that it wasn't the US because of the RV, but I couldn't really have, like, I had no guess at where it was.
Yeah, the RV, it was, like, gone fishing, and that made me think,
Well,
like, maybe...
He was pulled over on the left side of the road.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I need to pay attention more. Oh, hey, purple flowers. Oh, wait, no, that's just a mound of dirt. Flat. Got the mossy trees. Feels right at home.
Double stop Olive Street.
Yeah. You gotta stop and then stop. Yeah, this feels like very rural, like Florida. It's like really flat ground. I haven't seen like any like definitive proof that I'm in that this is like there, but like
Yes. It's difficult sometimes when they just put you on like a rural road in the middle of nowhere.
Egg was right. It is rural Florida.
Ooh!
Sweetwater.
Arcadia.
Yeah, I guess like this side, but it was the other side of like I-4.
There is a place in Florida called Florida. What?
Yeah.
I just saw that on this map. Sorry.
Brno. Wait a minute. Brno, Vienna. This is Austria. That says Brno Gjor Vienne,
Mhm.
which
2,000 meters.
oh wait, Brno is in Czech. Wait a minute. So they're closer to Vienna, and they would be heading north to go to Brno. Jeez, this is saying south from Vienna. Rusanov. That doesn't sound Austrian now. Rusanov Komarno sounds more Polish.
Why don't we turn back to that sign where we saw the 2,000 meters? Because then we know we're 2,000 meters in some direction.
Ba Persisolka Petna. Here, I jumped the road, so we're on the road side with the sign. I'm gonna guess we're in Poland headed for, yep, I was Bratislava.
Ooh!
American flag, alright.
Off to a quick start.
A church. That could be anywhere in America.
Haggerty Lane.
Try medicine. Not in America. Oh, sign. I-90, Billings, and Butte. Wait, I-90? Billings and Butte. Why is it I-90?
It's I-90 going west.
But Billings is in Montana.
We're down to like
East.
30 seconds.
Yeah, Interstate 90. I guess we're alright. We're deep into Interstate 90. I'm gonna guess somewhere near Albany. No, I was right. Billings, Montana. Why are you I-90? Oh wait, I-9. I'm dumb. I am so dumb. I forgot the interstate highway system. I forgot how the interstate highway system works in the U.S.
I don't know how it works either, but I assumed interstate meant it went between states.
No, the interstate highway system in the U.S. It goes 10 on the bottom to 90 on the top. from east to west, and it goes 5 in the west to 95 in the east, going north to south. So, for example, I-95 starts in Miami and goes all the way to Canada. And I-5 starts in San Diego and goes up to Canada. I-90 ends in Seattle. And I forgot. And it goes all the way to over here. It goes from Boston to Seattle. Woo! Alright, yeah. Red Dead Redemption 2 does have a lot of details. Lil, yes, I have the GeoGuessr yearly subscription, $20 a year. No, I-95 never leaves the East Coast. Oh my gosh, they took I-90. They took I-90 in The Last of Us. We figured it out. Anyway, back to the Wheel of Names. Let's see, the next game we got is Tokyo Xanadu EX Plus. So, let's... I don't know. Tokyo... It's a $60 game. It's a action JRPG, and it's $60 on Steam. I did not like The Last of Us Part 2. Bucket has gotten a second game, so I'm just gonna remove them from the thing. I'm gonna go up to where Bucket was just now and send them a game.
Speaking of games, if anyone is really into boomer shooters, there's a bundle on Humble Bundle right now.
Ooh, Humble Bundle. Let me go see. Humble, let me pull that up.
Nightmare Reaper, Deadlink, Graven, Viscera Fest, Forgive Me Father, Rathion of Ruin, The Citadel, and Impaler for $25.
I also have a boomer shooter as well.
Sorry, the discussion of the games has, like, stuck into my mind, and I went, I haven't checked on Humble in a long time.
I have 2 copies of Doom 64. let's let's have some more fun and just get rid of those. Oh, that's right. Gotta pull this back
Oh
up.
goodness. Um, I think they also have every Black Crusade Only War and Dark Heresy book in one bundle too for $35.
Vandross, are you still here? Wait, no. No, I wanted to... Alright. I don't think, let me just send Vandross, like, over... Go back up to them, and, like, send them, like, a Twitch DM. Quick Whisper. Send them a copy of Doom 64. I said Quick Whisper. And then... back to this. And... spin it again. I meant to... I was gonna remove Vandross. Congratulations, Riddle. You will now get a copy of Doom 64. Yeah, so Quick Whisper. Cut that. And there we go. Sent a copy of Doom 64. Yeah. Sprig, would you want to play a game of Would you want to play a game of Magic?
Sure, I can boot up Cockatrice.
Yeah, connect.
I haven't made any decks or played at all in a little bit.
Understandable. Uh, yeah. There we go. What do I want to play, though? I don't have, you. Yes. No. You. No. I should pull up Cockatrice on stream, actually.
Possibly.
Yeah, there we go. This is, yeah. This deck, yeah. Let me get the Cockatrice more on stream. There we go. Ooh, Hapatra. Uh-oh, Hapatra. Draw 7. Sure, this hand is good.
any lands in my starting hand.
Gotta love the no land hand.
There we go, rolled an 18.
I roll a 20. I guess I'm going
So you
first.
pick. Okie doke.
We both picked counter decks. Or kind of counter decks. So I'm going to play Nesting Grounds and tap it to play Soul Ring and pass. That showing up on stream good? Alright, yeah.
I will draw a card. Um, and then I will play Black Dragon Gate and name Green.
Ooh, a Black Dragon Gate.
And then I'm done.
Alright. Tap, upkeep, draw. Main phase, I'm gonna play an island. And then I'm going to play for 4 Core Prowler.
Oh, mean.
It do be kinda mean. And then I pass. A rook.
And I'll play a swamp.
We can do more GeoGuessr in a bit.
And I'll pay 2 and play Channeler Initiate. Which then puts 3 -1/-1 counters on itself.
Ooh.
And then I'm done.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, and draw. I'm gonna play an island. And then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 to play Tekuthal.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can go to combat and swing 2.
And I take it because I don't have a choice.
Alright. And I pass. You're right. We were just chatting at first. I should change that. Let's see. There we go. Now it should be on Magic Gathering. There we go.
And I'll pay 3 and play Hapatra.
Uh-oh, Hapatra.
And then my turn.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Main phase, I'm gonna play an island. And then, sure. I will go and pay 6 to play Stonecoil Serpent with 6 1/1 counters on it.
Hmm.
And I will pass.
Okie doke. And I'll pay 2 and play Boxing Ring.
Ooh, you can fight.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're gonna beat each other up.
And then I'm gonna pay 3, which removes the counter from this one, to play Grim Affliction. That's not Grim Affliction. Grim Affliction, and put a -1/-1 counter on your Core Prowler.
And then
Which gives me a snake token.
you proliferate.
So I put down the +1/+1 counter, which causes the snake to appear. Then the snake fights Tekkathal.
Wait. They have to have the same mana value.
Oh, same mana value. Sorry, I missed that one. So I can make it fight Stonecoil Serpent then?
Yeah.
And it has Death Touch, so it kills Stonecoil Serpent.
Wow.
And then I proliferate. Give another -1/-1 to Core Prowler.
And
Give myself another snake.
so that does kill Core Prowler, so I proliferate. Tick up that poison counter.
Okay.
And because I have Tekkathal, I proliferate twice.
And then I proliferate. Still proliferating. I proliferate the counter on my initiate.
There's so much proliferate.
Which gives me another snake token. And then I will... Or no, I can't because my creature died this turn. Actually, no, I can do that. I can activate Boxing Ring before the snake dies. Because I control a creature that fought, so I get a treasure token.
Alright.
And then I enter.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, and draw. Main phase, I play an island. Alright. I'm gonna pass.
Okay. I'll play Forest, and then I will play Obelisk Spider.
Obelisk the Tormentor.
And then I will remove a counter from Channel or Initiate to get one more mana. And play Assassin's Trophy to destroy Tekethal.
Wow.
And then you search your library for basic land card, put it on the battlefield, and shuffle.
Man, I wonder what kind of basic land card I'm gonna get.
And then I will attack you for 2 normal and 3 commander.
Yeah. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Tap, keep draw.
Sorry, it should be 2. Why is it saying... Why did he have a +1/0?
How many counters does Channeler Initiate have?
0, 3, 4 normally, so 2 on them right now.
All right. Main phase, let's see. Do players count as permanents?
No.
Alright. Then I will just play my land per turn and go and pay 6. Play Tekethal. And I pass.
Okie doke. I'll play a forest, pay it, and play a bird of paradise.
Ooh, Bird's Paradise.
Then I'll pay 5 and play an everything magic.
And everything a majig. Hey, that's silver bordered. No, I'm not gonna make a fuss about it.
I have no idea about the silver border stuff. There was black border, I think, when I put it in the deck.
Silver bordered just means like it's joke magic cards that they made. And that they're not like meant for competitive play and stuff.
Anyway, I'll tap channel or initiate. Remove one of the -1/-1 counters, sorry. Remove a -1/-1 counter to get 1 mana. Sacrifice my treasure to get 1 more mana. Tap the everything majig. Move my -1/-1 counter from my channel or initiate to one of my snakes, which kills it. but gives me a new snake and causes you to lose 1 life and I gain 1 life.
Alright. Hey.
And then I'll attack you for 1.
No!
Dude. And I end my turn.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Main phase, I play an island. And then I will pass.
Okie doke. And I'll play 6 and play... Sorry, everything suddenly decides to go sideways.
Everything's going down.
Astro Cornucopia with 2.
Oh. Uh-oh. What do you do now?
I attack for 1.
No!
And then I end my turn.
Alright. Alright, I play Rogue's Passage. There's no stopping me now.
Oh no!
Especially now that I do this.
That's mean.
Exactly.
In response, let me see if I can do a thing here. Not really. No.
I now have custody of the spider.
But it's my spider.
Not anymore. There we go. Yeah. And then... Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Okay. And at the end of your turn, I'll tap for 3. Tap my everything Majake. And put a +1/+1 counter on my snake. I don't play Parallel Lives.
Ooh, Parallel Lives. You're getting a lot of tokens.
And then I pay 2, or no, I pay 2 and move the +1/+1 from my snake and put it on my Channeler Initiate, which turns it into a -1/-1 counter, which gives me 2 snakes.
How does it turn into -1/-1 counters?
Because I move the counter from one permanent to another. If permanent refers to any kind of counter, the moved counter becomes one of those counters. Channeler Initiate refers to -1/-1 counters, so a counter moved onto it becomes a -1/-1 counter.
I thought that just cancels out counters.
No, it doesn't have any +1/+1 counters. I moved a +1/+1, which turned it into a -1/-1. And I actually don't really have anything else I can do.
Alright.
So I end turn.
Whee! Tap up, keep, draw. Main phase.
Oh boy, I should have attacked with 2 of my snakes.
Uh. Hmm. I'm gonna pass.
Okay. And Contagion Clasp. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on the obelisk spider.
No!
So I get 2 more snakes. Then I tap 4. Tap and proliferate. Which puts another counter on Astral Cornucopia and another counter on Obelisk Spider. And another counter on my Channeler Initiate. And then I remove a counter on my Channeler Initiate. Tap them. Tap Astral Cornucopia. And my Everything Magic and proliferate again.
Alright.
And that's another -1/-1 onto the Obelisk Spider. Which gives me another 2 snakes. And then I attack with 4 snakes. And the other 6 I generated this turn are just for blocking.
On 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To overload Cyclonic Rift.
Return non-land permanents to owner's hand. So just everything on my board goes back to my hand.
Yep.
Yay!
Whee! Anything else this turn?
Nope, that was it.
Alright. Make sure to discard for hand size.
Yep.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Main phase. I'm going to pay 3 to remove 3 counters from Obelisk Spider.
How?
With Tekethal.
Oh, 3 counters from my other. Okay.
And he now has an indestructible counter.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 and play Darksteel Reactor. That's that. Don't worry about that right now. So now I can go to combat and swing 1 infect at you.
Yep.
And then I pass. It's Kashak! Rah!
And I'll pay 2, play Hapatra again.
Hapatra, what are you doing here?
And then 2 more for Contagion class, putting a -1/-1 back on the spider. And I honestly don't remember this deck well enough to know if this is the right move, but nope. Push to talk, stop tricking the thing. I'm gonna play Sylvan Tutor.
Ooh. Yips do be on the rise. Yip, 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 yip. Is the creature card you found good?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide which one it was that I want to do because it's hard to remember the deck.
You wanted to use Shivan Dragon.
Probably not. Yeah, it was Necroskitter.
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
And then I'll pay 1 and play Bird of Paradise too.
I don't like that.
And then I end my turn.
I don't like Necroskitter being there. Oh, hey. Oh, that's right. And then my upkeep happens, so you get a charge counter.
Woo!
Yeah. Now I'm gonna pay 2, and you get a poison counter. I draw a card.
Yeah, Infect is still really mean.
And you know what's better than let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what's better than one obelisk spider? 2 obelisk spiders. And it has a +1 counter on it. And then, let's see. I'm going to go to combat and swing 3.
Okay.
That was more than 3. Oh wait, no, you went up
I
life.
clicked upwards, so I had to go down.
Okay. I didn't see the tick upwards. Alright. And I pass.
So I'll pay 3 and play Necroskitter. That's not Necroskitter.
Necroskitter, what are you doing here?
And then Channeler Initiate comes in with 3-1/-1s.
I think you should put the 3 -1/-1s on Hapatra.
So that gives me 3 snakes.
It's whenever you create one or more, create a green snake. It's a single instance of creating more than one.
Oh, right, okay. Yep, you are right. It's been a while since I played Magic, sorry.
Yeah. And what do you do now?
Then I have my turn.
Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna untap, upkeep, and draw. Main fate. Oh, that's right. I also gotta tick you up on my upkeep. Gonna pay 2 for Throne of Death.
Oh.
And then, let's see. I am going to... What do I do? What do I do here? I'm going to play nothing. I pass? No. I go to combat and I swing 3 again.
I block with Birds of Paradise.
R.I.P. Birds of Paradise.
Yep.
And then I pass.
And I'll play Festering Mummy.
Hey, it's Festering Mummy.
Pay 4 for Parallel Lives.
Alright.
And yeah, that's it.
Okay. I'm gonna untap, upkeep, queue up 1, and draw. Island. I'm going to pay 10 for Myojin of Seeing Winds. It has a divinity counter on it.
Oh.
So it's indestructible too. And so now, let's see. God, I proliferate twice. I'm going to swing at you again. And now I pass. Alright.
Sorry, I'm looking at it. I have a potentially very silly thing that I could do, and it's honestly probably the best move I can do this turn anyway.
You should do the very silly move.
So I pay 5.
Okay.
Play everything I'm a Jake.
Alright.
Then I pay 2.
You alright?
And I tap everything I'm a Jake. And I move a counter from my Channeler Initiate to my Festering Mummy, which turns
Alright.
into a -1/-1 counter, which kills the mummy, and puts a -1/-1 counter on Tekasol.
Alright.
So I get 2 snakes for putting 1 on the mummy,
Alright.
and then 2 snakes for putting 1 on Tekasol. And then I attack you with a snake.
You attack me with a snake?
Jeez.
Wow. I block that snake with Myojin of Seeing Winds.
Okay. And I'm done.
And then let's go back to my turn. Tap up, keep increase counter on that, and draw. Main phase, that's another island. Let's see. I'm going to, let's see, yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, yeah, I'll remove the counter from Myojin of Seeing Winds to draw 7. All
Sorry,
right.
7? It's each permanent.
Each permanent. Spark Double, Obelisk, Spider, Tekufal, Throne of Geth, Dark Seal
It's
Reactor.
19.
19? Oh, it
Your
counts
lands.
the land swap. Oh.
It's not non-land permanents, it's just permanents.
Oh. 19 minus. That's 12 left to draw?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Alright. So. Silvermere.
Mm-hmm.
Uh. Flux Channeler. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, proliferate.
And this is where you kill me.
And yeah, because yeah, I proliferate twice whenever I proliferate as well. And so then I do 1, 2, 3 for propaganda and proliferate twice, including your poison counter. Yeah.
Yep.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for inexorable tide whenever I cast a spell proliferate.
Oh yeah, that does it too.
And
You
then I
also could
proliferate.
have just thrown of death to your Silvermere. Yeah, it's... Poison is mean.
Yeah.
We both ran a proliferate deck idea. It was just a poison kill versus gimmicky weenie kill.
I see Necroskitter and I'm like, oh. I'm like, I don't like that. Let's see. Now that the magic game is done, let me open this up. And we're going for another game. Rook, come on in VC. And go and spin the wheel. It's Rook who's getting this game, I think. And Rook gets, let me check out that game real quick. It's a medieval. A retro dark fantasy FPS.
Oh.
It's it kind of looks like a boomer shooter. So congrats, Rook. On your victory. 。 Uh, Alright, yeah, let me just do this. Do you want to play another game of Magic?
Sure.
Alright, let me pick a different deck. What about, you? No.
I fully expect to lose this one because this deck is not made for one-on-one. It is, however, funny.
Funny decks are always funny. Oh no, it's Tiny Oh no. Tiny Bones does equal funny. I should probably pull back up Cockatrice. There we go.
And once again, I have no lands in my starting hand.
I have a lot of lands in my starting hand. Alright, let me do this. I got a 6.
I also got a 6.
Alright, we're rolling again.
15.
8.
Then I will go first. I play a swamp. Then I play Library of Lang.
Oh hey, it's the Library of Lang.
Turn.
I'm going to play Command Tower. And then I pass.
I play a swamp. And then I play Liliana's Caress.
Oh hey, Liliana's correct. Oh wow. This is with Tiny Bones. Main
I've
phase.
literally never even played the commander of this deck. I just changed it from something scary to Tiny Bones because he was cute.
No, Tiny Bones is scary. I've played against friends with Tiny Bones.
I used to have a different thing that was like apparently really, really scary, and because I played it, Kashak was like, "Everyone kill Sprig now!"
Everyone takes Sprig out.
So I was like, that's not the point of the deck. I don't have the commander's a legendary creature that's mono black. That's it.
Yeah, so yeah, that's past you.
I might be dead already.
You might be dead already?
I play Tiny Bones.
No!
I've only got 2 lands.
Alright. Now it's my turn. I play Tundra. And then I just drew this, Jeskai Ascendancy.
Oh,
And then I pass. I won the game of Magic. You missed that, and now we're on another game of Magic.
and then Tiny Bones boops you on the shin.
No.
And then it may turn.
Main phase, I'm gonna play a Plains, and then play a funny bird. Kaikar, Wind's Fury.
Scary burp.
I'm gonna peck. And then I pass.
It's gonna do a honk. I end my turn.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Main phase, I'm going to play a Plains. And then I'm going to play 1, 2, 3 for Saheeli Sublime Artificer. And that is a non-creature spell, so I do create a spirit with flying.
You also may draw and discard a card.
And I cast, and my creature gets +1 until end of turn. So I may draw a card, and if I do, discard a card. I choose not to currently draw a card. No, I do not. But you know what I do? I'm gonna swing at you for 4. Commander. And then I pass. Oh, I don't like
Master
that.
of the Feast.
I don't like that. Oh wait, at the beginning of your upkeep. Oh wait, no, I do like that. Each opponent draws a card at the beginning of your upkeep. Ooh. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. Untap.
I have a handful of 4+ cost cards and no life.
Draw. I'm gonna go to my main phase. And then I'm gonna go 1, 2 and play Boros Signet. And I make a servo and a spirit. Then I'm gonna brainstorm. and I put 2 on top of my library. And because that's a non-creature spell, I make another servo in spirit. So what do I put on top of my library? Alright. I'm gonna put you and you back. And then I'm gonna pass.
So draw a card for my upkeep. Still not getting lands.
Is that a ruthless sniper?
And then I have my turn.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Main phase. I'm going to go... I'm going to spend all my mana to play... Oh wait, no I can't. Oh wait, yes I can. Thank you, Boros Signet. To play Arcane Bombardment. It's a special tool that will help us later. Whenever you cast your first instant or sorcery spell each turn, exile an instant or sorcery card at random from your graveyard. Then copy each card exiled with Arcane Bombardment. You may cast any number of the copies without paying their mana costs.
That sounds bonkers.
It does sound bonkers. And that is a non-creature spell. So another spirit and servo. And I pass.
I would sure like another land card. Draw a card.
Is it a land?
Yeah!
Let's go!
Remember, you draw a card too.
Oh, that's right! I draw a card too from Master of the Feast.
Yeah!
It's Mr. Feast.
And now I'm the monarch!
What? Oh, hey, you're the monarch.
And then I have my turn.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. I made this deck and forgot what I put in it, and wow. I can win right now.
Oh, it's not surprising at all.
Arcane Adaptation. I forgot about this deck, but this is the combo that this deck is. So I play Arcane Adaptation targeting angels. And so that makes a servo and a spirit. But then I pay the 2 white and play Bishops of Wings. And
Yeah.
that's infinite life, infinite tokens. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But not infinite by itself.
Yeah, infinite life, but I can just keep killing and killing and remaking.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Do
infinite
you
red
have to
mana.
have a means of killing them?
Kaikar, sacrifice a spirit, add red.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then because they're angels, then they are also spirits.
Because when an angel dies, create a spirit, and then you can sack a spirit.
Yeah.
So it's infinite life, infinite red mana, infinite token
Yep.
generation.
That is an infinite combo.
Yeah.
That's an I win next turn kind of thing.
Do you have something to win this next turn?
Oh, definitely not.
Alright, GG.
This is my bottomless pit deck. The idea is I play it in like a big multiplayer game, and everyone draws lots and lots of cards and discards lots and lots of cards.
And everybody's like, no, it's time.
Everybody's like, yay, we're drawing extra cards, but also no.
Alright. Back to the wheel of gaming. What game do we have? Breath Edge. Who's getting it? It's Silphric. Let me go to Silphric. Where is Silphric? There's Silphric. Congrats on your video game. Huh. Wonder where Jade is.
I don't know.
Alright. Yeah, Silphric got a game.
Whoop, whoop.
Do you want to do one more Magic game?
Sure.
Alright.
I don't remember this one as well, but I remember it was like okay-ish at 1v1ing, rather than just being a meme. It is of course also a meme, because all of my decks are a meme in some way.
No, I don't want to pick that deck, because that deck's just that deck. What about... Yeah, there we go. Oh hey, Dromoth the Gravetide. 7 cards.
Somehow, every single time I've drawn my initial 7 cards, I haven't gotten a single land.
If I had... I have a single land.
A full third of my deck is lands. And somehow every single game so far, my first hand doesn't have a single land in it.
Now I'm having the land problem too. stop giving me the land problems. There we go. Alright. I got a number. Just Steam notification, get out of the way.
I got a 16 and you got a 5.
Alright.
I'll play Overgrown Tomb. And then Zurin Orb.
Ooh.
And then end my turn.
Oh hey, Zurin Orb. Untap a Keep Draw. I'm gonna play Plains. And then I'm gonna pass.
I'm going to tap Overgrown Tomb. And play Carpet of Flowers.
Ooh.
And then play Simic Growth Chamber, which puts Overgrown Tomb back in my hand.
And
then I end my turn.
Ooh. And then I start my turn with a forest where I tap 2 to play 3 visits.
Oh.
And so I search my library for a forest card, and then I put it onto the battlefield and shuffle. And then I pass.
And I'll play Undergrowth Stadium. And then tap Simic Growth Chamber for Arcane Signet.
Ooh, Arcane
and
Signet.
Then my turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to play a tropical island. And then I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4 to play Sky Shroud Claim. Get 2 forest cards. And put them onto the battlefield. And then I pass.
So I'll replay Overgrown Tomb.
Alright.
And then actually in my main phase I get 1 mana from... Yeah. 1 mana from your island. And I'll tap for my Undergrowth Stadium to play Hermit Druid. And then end my turn.
Alright. I draw. I'm going to play a forest. And then I'm gonna pay 3 for Shanna.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to pay 2. No, I pay 2 for Archivist of Ugma. And then I pass.
So my manor gate comes in and he's a green-blue land.
Ooh, spooky. Oh,
And
hey,
I pay
yo, I
6 mana
just looked and I didn't see the raid
from your
from
profile.
Sipco. Hi, first raid. It's the first raid. Let's go. Hello.
Welcome, Reciprocal.
Hello.
How was the stream? And then I have my turn.
Alright. Make sure to stick around. I got a bunch of games I'm giving out. And then, yeah, let me start up my turn. Where, actually, let's pause the Magic game for a sec, because that's a first raid, and so let me pull up this. We're giving out what we're giving out a game. We're giving out a game. The game is we're giving out Spiritfarer, that depressing like game where you say goodbye to ghosts. Lil, congratulations.
Oh,
Do you already own Spiritfarer? You do not. All right.
I've heard wonderful things about it.
Yeah, let me go to Lil. Lil, there you are. You have gotten Spiritfarer. Congratulations. Alright, and so yeah, I just drew a card, and so now I'm gonna pay 3 for Sword of War and Peace, and I'm gonna pay 3 for Sword of Feast and Famine.
Oh my.
I got 2 swords. 2 whole swords. And now I pass.
Okay, so now this is something silly. I get mana from your tropical island. Then I pay with Simic Growth Chamber. And I get Tireless Provisioner. Then I pay 1 green to Hermit Druid.
Oh.
So okay, those shuffle back in now.
No, they go to the... All other revealed cards go to the graveyard.
Yes, Ulamog though sends anything as soon as it hits the graveyard, sends the whole graveyard back into the deck.
Oh. Oh, hey, Strip Mine. Oh, basic land. It would be really funny if you mill Ulamog again. Time to do it again.
I've got basic lands in here somewhere, I'm sure of it.
Oh, hey, they made Spore Frog kind of mean looking now. I'm waiting for Ulamog to pop up again. Oh, there we go. Swamp. And everything else goes to the graveyard.
Yep, believe me, there's a reason for that. So now,
you don't
I'm
have
allowed
to,
to
Lil.
play a land and cast a permanent spell of each permanent type from my graveyard. So for my land for turn, I'll play Rejuvenating Springs.
Ooh. It enters tapped.
So that's 2 lands played. So I can make 2 artifact, 2 treasures. And then I will play 1, 2, 3. And play Ristic Study.
Oh no, I have to ask. You have to ask every time. Do you pay the 1 for Ristic Study?
And then I end my turn.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw.
So yeah, that's the Druid Muldrotha combo.
Alright. Not for long, because you don't actually have Muldrotha anymore. You were bringing back Mr. Beast.
You're gonna destroy Muldrotha?
Yeah. You have to spend more to bring it back now. And you get a 3/3 beast. Oh, you made a beast.
So you pay the 1 extra for that, right?
No.
Thank you.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4 to equip both swords. To Shanna. Shanna is a 7/7 protection from black, green, red, and white.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to swing with Shanna.
Yep.
And so you take 4 damage for the 4 cards in your hand. and I get 3 life for each card in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
And then you discard a card, and I untap all my lands. Then I play Noble Hierarch.
Mm-hmm.
And then I go to my end
So are
step.
you paying the 1 extra for the Noble Hierarch?
Yeah. And then I go to my end step, and I pay 3, because I gained 3 life. I can draw 3 cards
Mm-hmm.
with Shanna. And then I pass.
So I get a land, which gives me another treasure. And I play Muldrotha again.
Alright.
Hang on, let me find it.
You're finding it.
And I pay for Manglehorn, which destroys the Sword of Feast and Famine.
Wow. That's kind of rude.
You say after hitting me with 2 great ultra rare swords.
All I'm saying is I'm going to go get that. I'm going to go find the One Ring. The one of one a copy. What else are you doing?
Trying to decide right now, actually, because I can do a few things. Not a lot, but a few things.
I can do anything. I can go anywhere. Take a look
Yeah, I'll play
in a book.
Lion's Eye Diamond
Reading
for
Rainbow.
0 from my graveyard. Discard my hand. Getting 3 mana. Sorry, I have a lot of cards and I don't know all of them off the top of my head in this deck.
Don't worry. Be happy now.
And then I play Ravenous Chupacabra.
Oh no. What do you destroy?
And I destroy Shauna.
Wow.
And then I swing at you for 6.
That's kind of rude.
Cough. Then I end my turn.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, and draw. Main phase, I'm gonna play Thornwood Falls and gain 1 life. Then I'm gonna pay 1 to play Fountain of Renewal. Then I'm gonna pay 3 to cultivate. I'm gonna reveal 2 islands. Actually, yeah, 2 islands. And so 1 is onto the battlefield tapped. And 1's into my hand. Alright, let me actually go into this. No, this. There we go. There we go, now it's a bit bigger. And now I'm gonna pay 2 for Suture Priest.
Oh.
Yeah. Stop playing creatures.
Gotta find my thing that lets me sacrifice my creatures now.
Alright. Now I'm gonna pass.
At the end of your turn,
Yes.
I'll sacrifice my treasure token and use my Hermit Druid. Immediately getting a forest.
Alright.
So I play a forest. Oh, I forgot to call you out on the Founder Renew and Suture Priest too. I'm a
What?
dummy. The
Oh yeah,
Mystic Study, I forgot to
Ristic.
call for it.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah. For Suture Priest at least.
So which thing do I go for right now?
Go for the gold.
Well, for starters, I'll play Mox Opal.
I just saw a meme and it was like the average person falls asleep in 7 minutes. Who? Who is falling asleep in 7 minutes to make it the average? That means there's people who fall asleep faster.
Difficult decision.
The decision is death. Oh, I don't like that.
And that's Ancient Green Warden.
Hey, a creature entered the battlefield under your control. Get life lost.
Yep. And I will do... Yeah, I think that's gonna be the way to go. I'll play Vapor Snare.
Oh, hey.
And steal your Suture Priest.
That's rude. That would be a rude thing to do, though.
And then... swinging at you for 2, 4, 10, or 2, 4, 7, 13. 6 of it, Commander.
There we go, yeah. Anything else?
And then I end my turn.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. Bountiful Promenade. It's 2, 3, 4, 5. To bring back Shanna. I'll try to gain 1 life from Fountain of Renewal as well. And...
Do you pay 1 extra for Shanna?
Sure. And then I go to my end step, and because of Fountain of Renewal, I pay 1 to get 1 card.
You also lose 1 life from Suture Priest.
Wow. And then I pass.
Alright, in my upkeep when I have to bounce a land, I will bounce my forest. And then I'll play Breeding Pool instead on my turn. So I get 2 treasure tokens for playing a land.
Alright.
And I will pay 1 Hermit Druid.
Alright.
That's
Ulamog.
an Ulamog.
There goes the graveyard. No basic lands. Ulamog again. It's so funny every time.
It is the gimmick of the deck is I put most of my deck in my graveyard so I can have my deck as my hand. then Ulamog is just the safety so that I don't kill myself with it.
Alright. And... no... Sprig. I have basic lands in my deck, also Sprig. It is
I'm sure
literally
I
the
have
whole
another
deck.
one in here somewhere.
It is literally the whole deck. You need more basic lands. Sprig. There's 4. Alright.
Snow-covered forest.
You have 13 cards left in deck.
Now I have a whole lot of cards to choose from to play my cards.
You know, I don't think I'm gonna win this game.
Also, since I played a snow-covered forest, I get 2 more treasures.
Wow, that's pretty cool. What are you thinking?
Wow, did I really not draw? Okay, sorry, there's a thing in my deck that lets me play more than one land, and I somehow just didn't discard the artifact version.
Play it out, Sprig.
Here we go, this will save us a little bit of a headache.
Oh, Dryad of the Elysian Grove.
Yep, so now, all of my lands are every basic land type, and I can also play another land.
And then you get more treasures.
So,
And then
hang on, the thing is frozen.
Uh-oh. Oh, you
Oh, it
lost
crashed.
connection. Alright, I guess I win by default. Alright, yeah, that's the end of that game, and I'll close the...
I'm back.
Oh, you're back.
I Bojuka Bug. In exile your graveyard.
Wow.
And then also I'm gonna sacrifice Bojuka Bug and gain 2 life.
Yeah. At this point, I don't think I'm gonna win. Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18 total.
18 total, yeah.
6 Vic Commander.
Alright. Anything else?
I can still play an enchantment.
Do
I'm
it.
sorry. him and Hannah can play a artifact. So I'll do the artifact with the 2 mana I get for you having 2 planes, and then I will sacrifice my Manglehorn, and you have to discard the top 2 cards of your deck.
Alright.
Then I am my turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Do I get anything that will help me? No. Yeah. I got an island. And the rest of it's just more mana. GG.
Yeah.
Alright.
So did you see the meme in this deck?
It's a lot of stuff.
It's a really dumb combo. Allow me to yeet my entire deck into the graveyard.
Alright, and so we should, let me just see.
In the
Hello!
whole deck. Hello!
Hello.
We have a rook here now. Yeah, let me move this over. There we go. Rook has arrived
How the rook?
to the Mario Party.
Yes, I am here to Mario Party.
Except, yeah, let me make a new room.
Oh, we playing Magic. Okay.
Yeah, the point of that deck though, Crooks, I only have 5 basic lands.
I can't find my Cockatrice instance. There it is.
There we go. Yeah. Before we start the new Cockatrice, it is Garfield time.
Oh no.
Congratulations to Sprig and Rook. You were both getting a copy of Garfield Kart Furious Racing.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
As well as someone in chat is getting original Garfield Kart.
What format are y'all playing?
It's a commander, but it's not actually commander. We're doing guess the magic card now.
Oh.
Oh. I only have one deck because I keep forgetting to come and make an actual full deck. I'll get like 10 cards in and then be like, okay, I'll come back to this later.
So, who is getting Garfield Kart?
So I do not fully understand what the thing is. What is the guess that magic card?
Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to read the flavor text of a magic card, and you try to guess it from that. If you can't guess it from the flavor text of the magic card, then I'll read out the rules of the magic card.
I'm about to get none of these.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get them either.
Alright, GeoGamer. Let me... Yeah. Let me pull back up Cockatrice, and let me go to you. And quick whisper the code for Garfield Kart. Congratulations. Alright, so now we can, yeah. If you want to ready up. Alright. Alright.
Oh, are we like actually playing, or are we?
No, I'm gonna start off with this.
Okay.
That gnat was still hovering by the venison, and now both looked delicious.
So I'm gonna ruin this one for you for just a moment. It's Frogify.
Exactly.
You have your hand visible at the bottom.
Ah. Ah da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. There we go. And so now, look what we fought for. Look what we built together.
Why is Frogify on my side?
Oops, I was supposed to put it on Grubs. That was my mistake.
Here, let me do this actually. There we go. Here, yeah, beauty is in the eye of the exploder.
I don't know what card that is, but this is a fantastic flavor text.
I'm gonna guess that it's a goblin something.
Yeah, beauty is in the eye of the exploder. The the you want to move on to the rules?
Sure.
Destroy target artifact you don't control, and you can overload it for 5, for 4 generic and a red.
What does Overload do?
You may cast the spell for its overload cost. If you do, change target in its text to each.
Oh,
Destroy target artifact you don't control. And you can pay 5 to make it each.
that seems really good. Yeah, I don't know this card.
No clue.
It is Vandal Blast.
Yeah, there were like multiple sets came out after I stopped playing Magic actively, so I have no idea.
I am still fairly new to Magic, so I do not have the knowledge most other people have.
Once a year, the skies over Paliano fill with the flying machines of those who hope to be taken on as pupils by the Artifactor Museo.
Okay, I'm assuming this has something to do with flying machines, so like a white or blue card. Um, that sounds really familiar. Like I feel like that's a card I've had.
Yeah, once a
Um,
year, the skies over Paliano fill with the flying machines of those who hope to be taken on as pupils by the Artificer Museo.
Um,
there's a card I have in I have in my head. I can't remember the name of it, but it had
is that
like some.
Inventor's Fair?
No.
It's making me think of this card that I had. It was like some artifact card. I don't remember if it was white or blue, but it had like a whatever it was on it. It looked like a dragonfly.
Oh, hello, my summer job. I know you, a fellow kobold.
Um,
Yeah.
I can't think of what this card is either. Again, I'm really bad at this.
Yeah. It's a 0-2 flying for 0.
Oh,
Oh,
ornithopter.
Ornithopter, there we go.
that's the one. Yeah, I've had that one.
Yeah, its flavor text has changed a few times, so it kind of makes it difficult to guess.
The Lich poured his soul into a new phylactery. True immortality was finally at his fingertips.
That's not Lich's mirror, is it?
No. But the Lich did pour his soul into a new phylactery. True immortality was finally at his fingertips.
Well, I hope he didn't spill any of it. Um,
A indestructible artifact. Tap it to add 1 mana of any color for 3.
okay, so this is... I don't know, I'm just going to take a swing at nothing and just say it's called phylactery or something.
Sprig.
No clue.
It is Darksteel Ingot.
Oh, didn't you play that card earlier? Like, I remember one of y'all mentioning it.
Darksteel reactor earlier.
Darksteel. Oh, okay. I was listening to the stream earlier, so I have a little bit of it in my brain.
Alright. I await your donation. Dasha and Orzhov Priest.
Can you read that again?
I await your donation. Dasha, Orzhov Priest.
Is that extortion?
No.
I do think that qualifies under extortion, though. Um, hmm.
It is a type of extortion, some would say.
Blackmail? I know there's like a dozen different cards that have a similar name.
Whenever an opponent draws a card, that player may pay 2. If the player doesn't, you create a treasure token.
I have no idea what this card is, but I want it now. um, hmm.
Something tithe, I think.
Oh?
Oh, this sounds fair because I was trying to make a deck out of the thing where
Yeah,
you win if you get a certain amount of treasure tokens, and I think I've seen this card.
I remember there's like, I think 8 different Orzhov tithe cards. I think.
Final guess?
Yeah, I got nothing.
I don't know, I think there's this card called Soul Tithe? Mana Tithe?
It
I know
was
there's a Blood Tithe.
Smothering Tithe.
Ah,
Yeah, let me see. The Izzet specialize in unnatural disaster.
I feel like I know this card as well. Uh,
The Izzet specialize in unnatural disaster.
Is it just an is it signet?
No.
Is it Keyroom?
No.
Is it Guildgate? Is it Locket?
Return target non-land permanent you don't control to its owner's hand. Overload 6 generic and a blue. It was something that was played earlier on stream. Possibly.
Oh goodness, I know this. I think I know the spell you're talking about too. And I never remember this. What was the rules for it again?
Return target non-land permanent you don't control to its owner's hand, with overload 6 generic and a blue.
It's an either something. Either storm, either surge. I think.
Any more guesses?
I'm relatively sure that it's either something, but I don't remember what it is.
I don't know this one.
Cyclonic Rift.
Cyclonic Rift.
It started as a mere drop of water. The magic mirror crystallized it into much more.
I've read that before. I've read a lot of stuff before that. I'm thinking about it. Is that one of the... That makes me think... Is it like a changeling or something? If it isn't that card, there's a card I read that was similar to it. It was like double-sided, I think.
It started as a mere drop of water. The magic mirror crystallized it into much more.
What card am I thinking of? Because I had a card that I think had a similar flavor text to it in like a mill deck. Uh um
Confident that it's not like Mirror Golem or something.
Pay 2, and it's an artifact where you tap it and add 1 mana of any color in your commander's color identity.
it's that ring. Oh.
Signet Ring or something?
Ooh.
Arcane Signet?
There you go.
So this is gonna be the only one I get. No, okay. There was a card I was thinking of that
Yeah, 'cause
had...
like that exact card for me right now says countless Xenos cults dwell unseen within the Imperium lurking beneath the surface.
Oh, you have.
Oh, it does that for me as well.
You have
Yeah, there's
Warhammer.
different versions of the flavor text for different cards, so it's like really, really hard to try and guess specific cards off of flavor text.
Joining this army is easy, boy. Just survive your first battle.
I know that one too. I think I have that card. I think I have a bunch of it actually. Um, what am I thinking of? It's one of those cards that's like a bunch of people on the art,
It
I
would
think. I'm sorry?
it would not be surprising if you. I mean, it would be kind of surprising if you had a bunch of this card.
What's the effect on it? Because it might not be the one I'm thinking of.
It's a 1/2 for 2, and other kobold creatures you control get +0, +1.5 trample.
Okay, no, I don't have this card. I was thinking there's a card I have that's like it's like a group. It's like supposed to be like a group of people, and it adds like a +1
I,
counter to things.
I know
Um,
there's not a lot of kobolds. It's not kobold taskmaster. No war caller. Is it drill sergeant? Is it the one with the doofy art on it?
There you go.
the only Kobold card I know off the top of my head is Minion of the Mighty.
So there's also like the kobolds of Karakeep. There's a bunch. There's like 10 or something like that. Different kobold cards.
What card am I thinking of? Because I have it in my green deck. Where's my?
To Mirrodin, an explosive. To Phyrexia, a missionary. To Mirrodin, an explosive. To Phyrexia, a missionary.
Yeah, including Phyrexia just makes this a nightmare because everything has Phyrexia in its name. Phyrexia.
I don't know any of the Phyrexia cards.
Is it like Phyrexian Hulk? Phyrexian Broodlings? Phyrexian Rager? I don't know.
I'll read it one more time. To Mirrodin, an explosive. To Phyrexia, a missionary. It is a 1/1 for 2, and when it dies, it deals 2 damage to any target.
I have no idea. There's so many Phyrexia cards to try and remember one specific one.
I'll give a bit of a hint. It is the first plane, not the second plane.
I have no context for what that means.
Mirrodin.
It means it's a Mirrodin card, which doesn't narrow it down very much. This is a set that, like, this is like a plane that had 30 years of cards in it.
Uh, yeah, I got no guesses.
Perilous Mirror.
Oh, look at that
Yeah, little guy.
little guy.
Here, let me get something. Let's get the. some more of the more, like, known. So, Puzo's heart was full of courage, right up until it was full of elven steel.
I've seen this card. Can you read it again?
Puzo's heart was full of courage, right up until it was full of elven steel.
If I haven't seen this card, it sounds really familiar.
The Llanowar Elves? Just guessing for the most famous elf that I can remember.
It's a 0/1 with haste, and whenever it attacks, go to target creature an opponent controls.
Taunting Elf?
Oh?
I think it was called.
No. I know this card, and I'm gonna hate it when you show it because I have no idea what it is. But I've read that flavor text.
All I'll say is pour one out for my homie Puzo.
Okay, you did a thing when Sprig said taunting. Um, how, is it okay if I ask how recent was this card?
Uh, what's D&D?
Uh, D&D, D&D, D&D. Um, it's taunting. Is it taunting kobold?
There you go.
Yeah, I have this one somewhere. I don't know where it's at. I put my magic
And
cards
it's
away.
actually Pozo, not Puzo. That's why I said pour one out for Pozo. Alright. It's just business.
That sounds like a what was the name of that set that had like the mobster theme to it? Uh, anyway, that sounds like something from there.
It's just business.
It's pretty vague.
Yeah, I got
There's, I
nothing.
think, like 20 or 30 merchant cards or like
Yeah, it's a 1/2 and
bazaars.
it's a 1/2 and when it enters the battlefield, you create X treasure tokens, where X is the number of artifacts and enchantments your opponents control.
Oh, this is that red card. Um, something town, I think. No, 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 not because whatever it is, I think it's Escape from Town is the card I'm thinking of. I don't think that's the card I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Or the correct card. I'm sorry.
Yeah, when it enters the battlefield, you create X treasure tokens, where X is the number of artifacts and enchantments your opponents control.
Oh, I'm gonna feel real stupid. I know
I
of a
think
card
it's
that does
something
something like that.
extortionist, if I remember.
Oh,
If I remember Kashak's deck. I don't remember any more than that, though.
it is an extortionist.
I mean, unless I go looking up the deck, looking up the cards, I'm not gonna get it.
It is a dockside extortionist.
Dockside Extortionist. Oh. Okay, no, this just sounds like a lot like another card I got that was in that what's I can't remember the name of the set, but it was like the 1920s themed set.
I
Uh
don't know.
Hmm.
Whatever it
I'm pretty
was.
sure that one was in Kashak's, like, red commander deck where he was doing all the bazillion treasures.
This isn't as well known. It's kind of funny though. I am Sewer King, said Rat. I am quick and cunning, and I know every tunnel. No, I am king, said Zombie. I am cold and deadly, and no rock can harm me. Then Croc came and ate them both. It's a 3/7 crocodile.
I got nothing. I don't know any
The
crocodile
only
cards.
crocodile I remember is Skeletal Crocodile,
Yeah, it's Catacomb Crocodile.
and it's like 5/1, I think.
But yeah. An enigma as vexing as life itself.
It is also very vague.
It is a 13/13
Jeez.
that costs one less to cast for each card type among cards in your graveyard. And when you cast it, you gain control of target opponent during that player's next turn.
Wait,
And
you
after
control an
Oh,
opponent?
that's an Emrakul, isn't it?
it is.
Yeah, just gain control of a target player. That's Emrakul.
What does it mean, gain control? What do you do?
You
You
take
just.
their turn for them.
I hate that. That is
Yeah,
amazing.
I remember a gimmick deck that I played against once. I don't remember the cards for it, but it was essentially you mind-slavered them with a mirror of something that exiles your whole deck, and then takes your exiled cards and puts them out for you to use. So you just Goblin Merchant them the mirror, mind-slaver them, take control of the mirror, and then sacrifice it, gets rid of their whole deck and their whole hand. They take their 0 cards out of exile.
Alright. This is a more well-known card as well. But it's flavor text. Parentheses Z minus greater than parentheses 90 degrees minus parentheses E minus n squared W parentheses 90 degrees T is equal to 1.
Is that Niv Mizzet?
Yes.
What? I forgot
It's the
what you
only
said.
character I remembered having a card with just a math thing in it.
First off, why? I feel like what's the dragon from Quandrix? I feel like that would have something to do with math, considering that's like Quandrix's whole deal.
That's the whole thing for Niv Mizzet too, but it's from a older world. It's Ravnica. Quandrix is based on Izzet, which is from Ravnica, and Izzet is based on Niv Mizzet.
Oh, neat.
Just make sure that looks good. Yeah. And then we have she is the apex of the artificer's craft, the spirit of the divine called out of base metal.
Yeah, I have no idea.
She is the apex of the artificer's craft, the spirit of the divine called out of base metal.
No idea.
It is a 4/4 flying. You can't lose the game and your opponents can't win the game.
Oh, Platinum Angel. Yeah, that one. The flavor text is hard, but the mechanical effect is. Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Why are some of these cards are so fucking weird?
Yep.
I feel like I missed out putting all my time into Yu-Gi-Oh and not Magic.
Yu-Gi-Oh! He displays a perverse charisma fueled by avarice, highly dangerous, recommends civil sanctions. Said by Agamemnon Sarv, Azorius Hasar.
Is it Pot of Greed?
I don't think that's in Magic.
I f- with what I understand of Magic, I feel like Pot of Greed might be one of the like as good as it is in Yu-Gi-Oh. It might be just like in Magic.
I mean, Draw 2 is pretty good.
I mean, aren't
Yeah,
there
zero
like
cost to draw two is good.
I didn't think about that. I was just like, yeah, there's cards that draw way more. But
Yeah.
There are, but usually they have much higher costs and they have like gimmicks and conditions.
yeah, one of the wildest things when I was learning Magic was like Scry. Like that shit blew my mind.
You were like, eh.
You mean I can just choose what my next card is?
And so the card, speaking of the card is a 3/3, and you can tap it to create X/1/1 red goblin creature tokens, where X is the number of goblins you control.
Kringo.
I think I've seen this card.
Yeah, I used to have a Kringo deck.
Yeah, I saw this when I was like, there's some deck I was gonna try and build to mess with some friends, and I was gonna just make a bunch of like 1/1 goblins, and then there's that card that when you do 1 damage, you do like 1 additional damage, no, when you do less than 2 damage. What is that card I'm thinking of? It's like something catapult. I don't know.
I want to build my Yeet deck again. That was really fun.
Yeah.
What kind of deck is that?
Basically, I temporarily steal control of creatures, and then I attack you with your creatures, and then I sacrifice your creatures to throw them at you.
It's
Uh,
always a new bat with Magic.
I have I had a standard deck that I played in high school, where for 1 blue mana I could take every creature on the field.
What?
It was a combo. You gotta
Yeah,
be.
I had a thing at one point that turns everything on the field into phantasms, and then I just had the Cauldron of Souls. Everything gains. I target everything, and they all gain persist. Oh, but they were targeted, so they all have to be sacrificed now.
You gotta be pretty smart to live long as me, but not being able to die helps.
Hmm.
You gotta be pretty smart to live long as me, but not being able to die helps. It is a 2/1 that can be cast from graveyard or exile.
I think I remember this being a goblin, but I don't remember its name.
It is a goblin. Any guesses?
I got nothing.
It is
Squeak. Squee.
Squee
Got it.
Squee the Immortal. This is less well known, but it's also funny. I want a banana this big.
I have no idea what card this is, but I feel like I would put it in a frame and hang it on my wall.
It
I
is.
can guess that it was a gorilla.
Oh,
Probably, because I know there's a few gorilla cards.
there is a few gorilla cards.
Is it Tally Hall?
Tally Hall?
Yeah.
No.
I know there's like Savage Gorilla, Raging Gorilla, Gorilla Warrior, Gargantuan Gorilla,
A 4/4
Gorilla Berserkers.
a 4/4 trample where it gets +4/+4 as long as there are no cards in your graveyard.
4/4.
It is a gorilla that wants a banana this big.
Gargantuan Gorilla is a 7/7, but it doesn't have a thing, I don't think. Like the bonus for stuff in graveyard.
Any other
No
guesses?
clue.
Alright, it is Gorilla Titan.
That, it has a tail.
Don't mind that.
Don't worry, Toriyama drew it. It is Toriyama made Dragon Ball, right?
Pretty
Okay.
sure.
Yeah.
As
I'm not
one.
completely dumb.
As one. Nature lifts its voice to tell you this. No.
Back to nature?
As one, nature lifts its voice to tell you this. No. Counter target non-creature spell.
I figured it was a counter.
Spell Pierce? No,
No.
that's unless it pays.
Any other guesses?
Can you read it again?
As one, nature lifts its voice to tell you this. No. Counter target non-creature spell.
Negate?
There we go.
There's a lot of counter target non-creatures.
And let's do one more
Hmm.
of this, and then we can do another GeoGuessr and then do Halo.
Okie doke.
Alrighty.
I'll teach you the ley line. No, I'm not reading that. Infinitely powerless.
What?
Infinitely powerless. Enchanted creature is an insect artifact creature with base power and toughness 0/1 and has indestructible, and it loses all other abilities, card types, and creature types.
Okay, this was a Darksteel something, I think.
Oh,
Not like polymorph.
it could be a Darksteel something.
So it becomes 0/1 and indestructible, lose everything else. But it's something Meriden, I remember. It has to be Darksteel something. It's Darksteel transformation, Darksteel mutation, Darksteel.
There you go.
It's okay. I throw words at a wall and eventually something sticks.
Alright. Back to the wheel of gaming.
Gaming wheel.
First off, you are both getting Space Crew Legendary Edition.
Oh.
There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
And then, for chat, let me just look up this game. Yeah. Desolate, a first-person horror survival game. And that is going to Riddle 78. Alright. Yeah. Let me go to here. And go to Riddle. Who? Are they still here?
I just thought of a really dumb gimmick after I've been thinking about that Platinum Angel card. Setting up like an instant win deck after, but like play Platinum Angel as soon as I can, and then set up the win condition after playing it, so that the instant anyone destroys it, so they can win, I win anyway.
Alright.
I'm not sure if that's already been done, but that would be really funny to pull off.
Alright, we're back at GeoGuessr. Rook, did you want to play one of the custom GeoGuessr maps that I made, or if you made a GeoGuessr like free trial?
I haven't played GeoGuessr since high school.
Alright then. Let's...
Okay, that was the one. Sorry. What'd you have to do? The really silly combo with Platinum Angel?
Yeah.
is to get it with Abyssal Persecutor in the same deck. Abyssal Persecutors you can't win and your opponents can't lose.
And then the game just ends in a stalemate.
Well, they can still destroy those cards, so what you have to do is you have to get those cards both out onto the field and then make them indestructible and untargetable.
You just put as many
And you just go,
defenses
I
on.
guess we'll never know who wins this game. Because it can't be you, and it can't be me, and it can't be you, and it can't be me.
Infinite
happens?
feedback loop.
What happens if somebody forfeits? Does that count as them losing?
Yes.
But like, what happens if they can't lose?
I'm forcing you to
Then they
stay.
can forfeit, but the game never ends.
The game will never end. The fun will never end.
Thank you for telling me about this.
See, I make very weird meme decks.
All right. So,
Like, I
GeoGuessr.
played one of the scrubs that actually ended up working earlier.
Oh, it's like on a buggy in the jungle. Going towards an ominous mountain covered in clouds. This could be literally anywhere.
Oh, it seems like like tropical.
Somewhere with a jungle, which is like every continent except Antarctica.
Sony left their 4-wheeler behind.
They did. Actually, hold on. AECN. There's no like plate or anything on it.
Well, I don't think you typically put plates on a 4-wheeler.
Yeah, because it's off-roading. But, yeah,
If I'm gonna take an absolutely blind guess, I'm gonna say Burma.
Burma. Just somewhere in like near like the mountains because you can see them in the distance. So somewhere like Arakan Mountains. It was the Philippines. Close enough.
Ah, that's pretty far off.
Tobacco City on the other side of that big mountain.
Hmm.
And they do have a restaurant named Tobacco.
Do they sell Tabasco?
Nah, You sold Tabasco in Tobacco City. Wood-fired pizza. How's pizza gonna get a job now? And Miku?
The
Gelato,
Attic
New
Bar.
Zealand.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Now,
Wait, what do you say about New Zealand?
It said Gelato, New Zealand on one of the signs.
And this looks very urban. That is...
They're driving on the left side of the road. Yep, New Zealand flag.
What part of New Zealand? Because there are many cities in New Zealand. And did the quality just drop? Okay, yeah, the quality just dropped. Other road, other road. It's near water. I have to say, what did those flags say? But then the flags disappeared. It's a town near the water. I'm gonna throw out a guess and say it might be Wellington? Like somewhere near like this part of Wellington? Yeah. No, it was Auckland. Oh yeah, and you can see Rango Tito Island where I was at, yeah. Some soccer. Belgium, immediately. .be. So some like soccer field in Belgium. But where in Belgium? You can walk your dog here, but you can't swim, make campfires, boat, or do something.
Litter.
Mach hier Geenstort.
Is that a child in a trash can?
Yeah, that's what they do if you litter in Belgium. They throw your. That's what they do.
They throw your children in the trash can.
Yeah,
To be honest, they deserve it though.
they give your children to the trash because you treated the world like trash. Stadtpullenstadt. That sounds more like German-speaking Belgium. Or it might be Germany. This might be Germany. No, because it has the Belgians.
Because it's the .be.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess Eupen. It was other side of Bel. It was the other part of that part of Belgium. Lommel. It's close to the Netherlands. Alert end. It's good that the alert ended.
Indeed.
Oh, is this San Francisco? This feels San Francisco-ish.
Yeah.
Like with how the houses look.
Cars are parked on the right side of the road.
Dolores. Don't go use this road. The road's closed. Alright. Ecology? I can't tell what that says. This feels San Francisco-ish. You've got like the hills. And there's a bunch of all the gay flags all disappeared. You've got hills over there. Yeah, American flag at half-mast for whatever event was happening. Yeah, this is streetcars. This is somewhere in San Francisco.
And
Somewhere appears. Alright. It's a mile off.
That's
Oh yeah,
pretty good.
Alert Alley. There it is.
Wow.
Highway.
Driving on the right side.
So it's not British.
What is?
That
2000,
looks like it's just stickers like fading off.
Yeah.
2009 Pro 1142.
Hmm.
What's that? What was that on the yellow part of the track?
Oh. Hardox in my body.
Oh.
And there's a picture of a mountain on the side of the cab, too.
Is that like the up mountain? Is this like Venezuela? This doesn't feel Venezuela. Although it is white lines, so it's not the US.
I think the stop sign said dur. I think that's Turkish.
Hmm. Somewhere in like a valley. So we've got a hint for Turkey and a hint for Venezuela. I'm gonna guess somewhere like here. Here. It was Turkey, okay.
Ooh!
Yeah, there's like the river.
Hmm.
Yeah. Alright, let me boot up Halo. Not before I get some more games given out. Let me see. Oh. Nexus Reaper. Ooh, Nexus Reaper Warrior 32. Hello.
Hi, I'll be right back.
Alright, yeah. Let me do this. And let's get some of these. We have 12 is better than 6. "12 is better than 6" is a top-down shooter in the Wild West. So that goes to McDarmo. Doing some rapid fire stuff. So let's see. McDarmo. Let me just go up here. Oh yeah, McDarmo is in that Discord. Yeah, I'll just whisper McDarmo here. Bazinga to you too. Swooshy 07.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright, so now pull this back up again, and we have Finding Paradise, which looks like a very sad game. So let's see who gets that very sad game. Is it giving it to no one? Oh. Let me spin again. Nexus Reaper Warrior 42, congratulations. Let me do this, and I'm giving out games. This is my first stream. So Nexus Reaper Warrior, let me just send you a quick whisper with the Steam code for that game. There you go. And let me get it one more time. That is Strange Brigade, which is a $50 game. It's a zombie game. So it's oh, no, don't do that. There we go. Who's getting the zombie game? It's going to Tweak. All right. Let me go down to here. All right. And now let's get Halo set up. Let's set up Halo. So close out of Cockatrice. All right. So, yeah, let me go to games. Halo's updating, and there we go.
Alright, let me launch Halo.
It's booting up.
I might not be able to stay up too much longer.
Alright.
I could do like a
You
match or
should
two.
probably wrap up pretty soon too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Doing like a match or two, and then we end.
So, how you think your debut stream's been?
It's been going alright. I still don't get how they say the average person fall asleep in 7 minutes.
It do be crazy though.
Might take about 10 minutes. So,
I roll back and forth for like 45 minutes before I fall asleep.
ouch.
Healer reach.
I'm simultaneously really jealous of Shard and really, really not. She can fall asleep at like a pin drop, but also a pin drop can wake her up.
Oh, did you make a room sprig?
No, I did not.
Okay. I invited you both then.
Alright, I'm not seeing the invite.
Yeah, I haven't gotten one either.
Let me send it through Steam. Or can you join me through Steam?
Yeah, I'm just gonna try joining through Steam. I cannot.
The heck?
Slushy is right though in your chat, Grubs. It does still say you're doing Magic the Gathering.
Oh, yes. Let me go and fix that. Halo reach. There we go. Yes. So I click invite play. What about joining? Should not be joining because they're not following it. What do you mean? You try making a room? Could one of you try making a room?
Yeah, sure, I'll make a room. You want
I'm
custom games?
Yeah, just like a custom game. And where is... Oh.
What's up?
You cannot access this feature due to the following anti-cheat issue unknown file version.
Oof.
MCC Windows.
Do you have a mod installed?
That might be it. Do I have a mod installed? Did I ever install a mod?
There was also an update, like, today. So if you didn't install the update, it might be doing a version mismatch.
Hold on. Yeah, let me see that. Cause library or no, yes, downloads. No, I just downloaded the Halo update. That sucks. If I might need to reinstall the Master Chief Collection.
Hmm.
Stinky.
How long have we been going? About 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me change it to just chatting and give out the rest of these Steam codes. And so we have yeah. Uh White Day, a labyrinth named school. I think Kashok's getting that. Let me just send that to Kashok.
Alright, so we not doing Halo tonight, or?
Yeah, my thing's messing up because I think there's a mod or something. I don't know. My summer job is getting a game as well, a Warhammer game, I believe.
Ooh.
There's my summer job. And then, yeah, let me. Slushy. Do you own Payday 2? Uh, let me just do that. And then I wonder who the wheel's gonna land on.
I wonder if it'll be me.
Alright. And so for
Goodness,
you,
Sushi.
you get Payday 2. And, Rook, let me get you. Would you like, Mountain Blade Warband?
I already got it, I think. Let me see. I only have one of the Mountain Blade things, I think. Oh, I do not have it. I think I've got enough games.
No,
Unless you want me to like play with you or something.
you get another game.
Ack.
Alright.
I've been absolutely hooked on Bannerlord recently.
Bannerlord, I haven't played yet, but I do own it. And so, anyway, let's see. How do we, uh, raid?
Oh, that stream ending screen is so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
You do a raid with /raid space, then the name of the channel you want to go to.
who is live? If I pull up Twitch, not Twitter, Twitch. Let's see, who is live that we can go to? Let's go to the person that did the stream starting and ending screen. the person that I commissioned for the stream starting and ending screen.
Nice.
Neat.
You said slash raid. There we go. There we go. And this should be the end. So I will see you all later and have a nice night.
Alrighty. You have a good night as well.
Bye-bye.
Thank you for having us. I had fun.
Yeah.